Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Vicious and Bob and James and Duncan and Pop and Northrex and Punkle and Berserk and Ryu and Cobbit. Hi, y'all. Good morning. Yeah, it's slime pun. Sure, why not? Let's get us started with the slime puns. Ooh-wee. So today we are going to finish Rocket Slime 3. I don't know what there is in the post game, but we're gonna check it out. It could be 5 minutes long. It could be 5 hours or more. Who knows? We're just gonna see what it is and kind of just go from there. So either we're going to start Dragon Quest IV today or at the beginning of stream tomorrow. So I will throw it out there one more time. There's if you want any incentives or anything for it. If you want to pick the version of the game I'll be playing. Y'all know what to do. Otherwise, we're just gonna hang out with some Rocket Slime today. See what the post game has for us. And then get ready to do some DS Dragon Quest IV. Should go on our own journey now. Take part in naval battles or fulfill requests. Sounds to me like the post game is nothing but cleaning up the rest of the game. Oh, let's see. Everyone waits till I start streaming to request. You know, you can request these while I'm not, like, actually talking. Then I can get some of them done before. Before we actually get going. Yeah. Make the streamer work. I know. It's all right. The redemptions are getting less and less as people start to run out of channel points to spend. Hey, Scratch. Some people have bought, you know what, 23 packs or so, like 20 plus packs worth of cards so far with channel points, so I'm starting to weed away a lot of channel points. So I guess we gotta find out what people have to say. Don't mind us old fogies. Let's see, Duncan. Rune. I know. Morning, Rune. Yeah, people were hoarding though. I needed to weed out some of them. We should go meet Princess Line or Island Above the Clouds. Elasto badge. The Elasto hero himself puts effort behind his ammo. Okay, so apparently there's something above the clouds. Yeah, this is Rocket Slime. The Adventures of Slime. Okay, so we gotta get to the place above the clouds, apparently. Hi, Flam. This game is all about slimes. As you can see, there's slimes everywhere. What request did you want? Oh, you want me to fight another penguin ship. Ooey gooey goodness. Nice work, pal. Pieces returned. Let's go to Slushia. Actually, what's over here? Wait, what are you playing But Thou Must for? I want to counter the piece. Does that work? Only if we start the game over, Kevin. Only if we start the game over. Y'all want me to start off with a bad joke. Exactly.
Nice try, little boy.
Boo. I didn't even do anything. Fine then. Maybe I'll tell a good joke. Probably not, but... oh, that's new. Oh, are there, like, warps now to get around to places faster? I'm curious. Oop. I got platypunked. I think I only have 2 crew members right now. Yeah. Oh, geez. 600 health. What the heck? If you want my booty. Oh, geez, they launched everything up. Hi, Kayla. I'll get to the joke after this fight. Oh, geez, I ran into something. Everything else is gonna hit except for me. Okay, good. At least something else didn't hit. Back here. I launched too soon. Got way ahead of the shield. Long. me aboard, matey! Maybe? They just launched a lot of things up. Oops. Didn't mean to throw that in there. Goodbye. Much easier to deal damage to their ship if they're not throwing anything. Oh, not too bad here, Kaylor. Plenty of rest from PT. Now we could stream for a couple of days. You shrunk my battle slip. My platypunk ship. And all I got for it was a stupid wooden rose. So is this just a shortcut to the other side? Okay, that's cool. That I can get around some of these areas much faster now. I see a question mark over here, so we're gonna head over there. A joke, huh? Okay, how about we say a joke that I haven't said before, but is kind of really Dragon Quest VII. I'm gonna have to wait to gift that to you, Kaylor. I hit my my gifting cap, so I'll get back to you in a little bit. I do have a cheap way to get around it, though. I do actually have a cheap way to get around it. Hold on a second. I do actually have a cheap way to get around it. I'm gaming the system now, y'all. Here, Kaylor. I'm sending you a Discord message. Oh no. Oh no. I think I can still get you there. You're good. Just click that link that I gave you. In Discord. Okay, so where was it? So just to make sure y'all know, kind of know. There you go. See? You're good. So I'm gonna ask. I'm probably gonna say a couple of these jokes, but so in Dragon Quest VII, Pollock is your dad, And Pike is your uncle. The creepy uncle, drunk uncle that always has all the weird items. So keeping that in mind, have you seen Pike's 8-legged brother? He's called Poloctopus. Ooh, yeah, we never did the red thing over there either. Okay, here's a forced battle. $2,000? What the heck? Are we going against frickin' Don Corleone or something? Throwing out 3 rockets. Oh, I forgot to put another party member in my ship. Oh man, I need to try to get to the other side. Big time. I don't know how much of a chance they're going to let me get over there. Oh, and they throw out a frickin' mirror shield just as I got out there. Come on, paintbrush. Ah, didn't make it past. Oh yeah, they're throwing some high-level stuff, that's for sure. This is just going to destroy my own ship if I don't get this up here. Oh man. Wow, that boomerang just trashed all of my freaking items. Holy crap. I have a feeling, y'all, that I'm going to be defending my ship here quite a bit. Look at him, he's coming over here with a bunch of items. Thanks for all the items, by the way. You're not going to evade me forever. There. Those freaking boomerangs suck. This is why you have an item on you, by the way. For when they want to jump. Get out of here. Oh, they're setting drills at me now, too. Look at that drill. What the heck? Just keep launching stuff and trying to deal damage. They're sending a lot of items over still, considering that they've blown up my ship. Drilled. Dang. He jibaited me. Yeah. Okay. Got rid of his ship. I gotta be careful though. Oh no. All skill, y'all. All skill. I meant to do that. I meant to do that. Planned. So what is this? Slime Lanka. We haven't. This is a new place. This must be a post game. I need another crew member. I don't know what you're talking about. That was all planned. Okay, Yeti, get in there. All planned. I'm just a god gamer. What can I say? Samurai sword makes any animo explodey. Oh, there's the Slivalere blast or badge. I actually, well, I would need demon axes. Kafrizzle. Meteorite. Kaboomanite. I get it. Hero harpoon. I get it. We'll follow you wherever you go. You sure that's a good idea? Oh, it's the Schleiman tank. Oh, so this is the first part of the game where they actually try to tell you that it's in the same storyline as the first Rocket Slime. Oh yeah, you get the hero sword if you do all 80 requests. So that's in order to get the last item, basically the hundo. And I guess that would unlock the true ending or whatever. Good old hundo. I don't know. I guess. There's a red warp over there. I wonder if that's just to take you to... I don't know. Like, I don't know where some of these warps are supposed to take you. This is probably just going to take you across the island here. Or no, it warps you up here. Okay. Okay. Sure. Looks like a whale of a good time. HP restored. Just to run into another fight. Another Dragon Lord ship. Yeah, I really need to change my bodies. Nice job. He just shot himself right into a spike. Ah! Just sword at me into the cannon. And I bounced off my own freaking doll. Hey, pork bat. Hello, Trey. Oh, jeez, they... When did you set my own stuff on fire? Oh, you... Someone went and broke my, Doink. Get out of here. There, that should be enough. Don't mind me. That's cool, pork bat. And the fact that it's legendary, which means you cannot counter Hand of the Almighty. It is, if you play it, it's 10 minutes of no cards. You can't counter it or anything. That was the main idea behind it, is, you know, if it's played, there's 10 minutes of no cards, period. I don't know if I want to just sit around and do all freaking 80 requests, because most of them are to recruit 20 of every monster. That's another Sanguini ship, I think. Oh, jeez. It's even more ugly. I like how high level everything is. Oh, it's Linguini's ship. My bad. It's not Sanguini, it's Linguini. And they have a teleporting mage. A cat mage. Here comes the cat mage. Blinking across. Wait, where'd my mirror go? My mirror just flew out into outer space. Probably should have waited an extra second to get in there. Oh no, they're going fast enough. Stupid Sanguini. No one likes you. We'll have the Yeti hunt down the cat mages. The mirror just went home. That's all it did. And we got plans for the new Sanguini ship. The Pink R Mast. Pink R Mast. Pink R not. Oh, yes they are. So yeah, it looks like there's a bunch of newer upgraded models. Where are you? Hug a Sanguini. I just hugged a Sanguini. It was disgusting. You can, but they just fired on your own items is all. Two hugs don't make a right. Here's a pink Sanguini. We'll go hug the Sanguini. Yes, you can. Oh, yeah. They're sending Erdrick swords at me. See, like, you can launch enemies through cannons. As you can see, they're launching themselves through the cannons, too. Okay, where's the Sanguini? I need to hug it. You're not a Sanguini. Stupid ghosts. Oh, they're Falcon swords is what they are. This ship doesn't have a Sanguini, so we're only hugging the ship. Bugger keeps stealing all my items. Dang, Bugger has a lot of health. See ya. There, we hugged the Sanguini, damn it. Not a Sanguini, the Sanguini. We are coming over here first. I want to go to Slushia. We gotta go meet the waifu slime. So if you fire your own crew at the enemy, do they? It depends. Some crew members have things that like steal ammo, like you saw from the ghost. Some crewmates, will like attack enemies. It depends on what kind of crewmate you use. Pink Armast. Too cute! Hell no, we're not using that. $38 hit points. We're not using that. Heck no. Oh, what kind of requests are left in this town? So I need 20 Guardvarks, 20 ghouls, 20 sacks. See, most of these requests are just recruit 20 of every monster in the game, basically. Which, one of them I don't even think I have access, or I haven't found yet, I should say. $20 Cruel Cumbers, 20 Axle Hots. And I really don't want to just do that. Princess Line. Oh, jeez. A new spell after 50 requests. They're just gonna tease more and more. Maybe. Maybe. Y'all don't want to sit here and watch me do all 80 requests. That's just too much. I don't need you, though. You're the only one I've done because I only needed 10 of them. Let's see, Slushia, what can I get here? I don't think there's anything here that I can get that... Wait, I'm not in Slushia. Where am I again? Slushia Mines, yeah. I guess it's under a different name. Maybe? Because this can't be right, because I found a different enemy here. So which place are we technically in then? Because it says... Are these the ruins? Oh, I'm not in Slushia, am I? I went somewhere else, didn't I? No, this should be Slushia. Is this supposed to be the ruins or something else? No, it's... Oh, Necropolis. That's what it was. Okay, now that makes sense. Necropolis is... Yeah, like, there's one enemy that I haven't gotten here yet. That I have, like, it's that way in several of these dungeons. I have no idea what they actually are. Unless it's like rare, like, jewel bag spawns or something. Part of me wants to do 50 requests, at least, but man, that could take so long just to get to 50. Actually, it shouldn't take too long. It comes down to just finding good farming spots for these monsters. Like here, I can pick up a whole bunch of sacks in one little room here. That's what, a good 5 sacks just hiding in one room? That's pretty close to start. I know the axle rods will be annoying the heck to get. Yeah, Slime Mori 2 was technically the rocket slime we got. Like, one of these enemies will be annoying. Hey, Danjan, because of where he is. I don't know if there's another... Oh, there is jewel bags! Oh no, don't make me try to catch 20 jewel bags. He's gone, isn't he? Yeah. Because he's a frickin' he's a rare spawn. So the fact that I left the area means I lost out on him. I don't know what Slime Mori 1 had. I never played it. See, I just lost out on the jewel bag because I left the screen. The goodie bag. I still needed to recruit him, too. For this area. Come on, get him. Yeah, I don't know about 1. I haven't actually looked into it too much. Let's get to at least 50 requests and see what she gives us or does for us. Off to the internet to find the answer. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, see ya. And you're dead. Some more guard varks. Was that the last one? I don't know, like, when the jewel bag or the jewel bags are gonna respawn and stuff. So that's what's annoying. Don't care about you. Okay, so all we did was loop back around to the start here, which is fine because enemies respawn. That's what we're trying to do, is capture as many of these as we can. No vehicle combat? Lame. Lame-o. In this game, though, the slimes don't get kidnapped. This game, their orbs get kidnapped. I could go this way to get the Axle Hots. Although I might not be able to get a whole lot because I'm picking up the guard bars here. Yeah. I just don't want to recruit the Axle Hots. Just because, like, I don't know if there's any other ones in this area, though. Well, I know a jewel bag can appear here, so... Get our dig dugs. Dig dug. Once I get around the other side of the loop, we'll see where we're at for recruitment for these. For this area. Who said I'm gonna troll anyone for April 1st? Are you saying that I should be adding a special card, Lex? potentially for tomorrow. Not saying, just saying. That's a lot of saying that you're not saying, you know. Let's see, monster. How many requests have I done? Does the game tell me or do I have to count? 5, 9, 14, 19, 24, 27, 29, 31, 32. So, ooh. A strawberry! 32 I've done so far. I still have to do the penguin ship one. Defeat another penguin ship. So we need 18 more in order to get what the so-called spell is. Okay, what have we recruited so far? Axel Hots. I only got 3. Bunnies. Cucumbers. Cool. Let's see. 3 more Guardvarks is all we need. No, I can't specific target someone like that. Sack Squatches, we still need a handful more of those. Can I select? Yeah, it's called timeout. You mean on Streamloots? No, not that I know of. Oh, there's a couple Axel Hots that aren't too hard to get. What about up here? Still need a bunch of you. Guardvarks, we only need 3 more. There we go. So we should have all of our Guardvarks now. I still needed like 6 of these buggers. So we'll be able to recruit a bunch of these monsters. No, I would never do that, Kaylor. Never. I'm sure a lot of people in chat remember a couple of years ago when me and Magus did that. We fooled a lot of people. We fooled a lot of... So what me and Magus did is, like, I just literally came up to him. I'm like, hey, Magus, you want to do something? Like, swap streams or something? So, basically, we swapped streams, including setting up our layouts and everything to be completely opposite, or, like, what our layouts would be like on our normal streams. And, what we did is we did two things. We did, first, we did a free enterprise race, and it was great because I won the race by a lot because Magus forgot to check the demist slot, and it was hilarious because he's running around 100%ing the seed while Magus is done, but I was pretending to be Magus, or Magus was pretending to be me, and it's like, he was like legitimately getting like angry because I kept forgetting the demist. And then after that, we decided to blind play our opposites best randomizers. So, or whatever, or just a randomizer the other person was good at. So, I did a Soul Blazer randomizer, and he did a Dragon Warrior randomizer. It was good times, y'all. And then when we revealed at the end that we had swapped places, it was great. Like, the best reaction I remember is Greffery, because he was 100% fooled. I don't even know if there's VODs of it. We might have forgotten to VOD it. Who knows? But yeah, we just pulled it out of the blue, because I had never done a April Fool's joke before. No, we had our cameras off. We had come up with an excuse to have our cameras off. And then at the end of the stream, we turned on our cameras to April Fools. So what we also did is we also had we had each other's chats up, our own chats, so we could respond to our own chats and to like when people would ask questions and whatnot. Like, we had completely set everything up so just to be opposite. It was great. And we've never done April Fool's joke before, so that's what really fooled everyone. Is no one saw it coming. Because we had never done April Fool's jokes before, so it's like, okay, they're not going to do anything. So maybe someday we can do it again, but we definitely couldn't do it again anytime soon because it would be too fresh in people's memory. Okay, let's get those back and see where we're at with monster recruitment. Okay, we need a lot of Axel or Hoddles, of course. 7 crew. Okay, so these are done. These are done. These are done. The Krillcumbers. These are done. So the Krill in this area, it looks like Krillcumber and Axel Hoddle are the only other ones that I could benefit from or need. And Axel Hoddles are really annoying to get because there's only like 3 in the entire dungeon. In fact, I gotta look to see if there's any in other areas, period. At least the entry or the shortcut out of here is pretty close to these 2 Axel Hoddles, so it's only a minor inconvenience. Oh, actually no, it's still pretty far away. Oh, actually, I could just ride that out. Okay, that I could do, because then I could just do the... Well, I still have to get to the exit, though, which is all the way up here. Is there another Cruel Cumber up here? I want to say there wasn't. Was there? Nice try. Look to see if there's another Cruel Cumber hiding up here. I don't think there was. Nope. Let's go grab a few more over here. But yeah, that's the only April Fool's joke I've ever done, so. Will I do another one? Maybe. Sometime. Someday. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe not. Obviously, you losers will be the last ones to know. No. I mean, you lovable people. Please follow, subscribe, and donate to twitch.tv/highspirits for more quality insults like that. What is that, the only... Oh, there's a second one up here. Okay, well, there's two at least. Maybe you'll get a serious joke at that point. There was one year that I was joking about playing setting up a stream for like doing a Dragon Quest VIII speedrun, and then when it goes live it is me playing Fortnite. I think we determined that that would not be cool. That people might actually riot. Just because people are so itching for me to get back into Dragon Quest VIII speedrunning that they literally would riot if I did that. Okay, so I'm gonna go grab the other two Hoddles over here. Axel Hoddles. The only thing I don't think see, the reason why I don't want to do a hundo, by the way, is for the pure reason is if I need to collect 20 jewel bags. Now I don't know if I'll need 20 because they're rare. The game might be like, nah, you don't need 20 of them. I probably have enough Cruel Cumbers now. Like, the game might be nice and just say, nah, you don't need 20. You only need, like, 5 or 10. Even 10 would be freaking hard or annoying to get. As you can see, we've seen one jewel bag so far in this entire playthrough. $13 or so hours, and 13.5 hours in one jewel bag. And I didn't even get it because I ended up running out the edge of the screen. I wonder if it goes this way is faster. Yeah, it is. Okay, so we need 7 more axolotls, and we're good on cruel cumbers. Hopefully not. So we just need the axolotls is all. So 2 more passes through here. Keep an eye out on jewel bags too. Maybe this isn't the best way to go. Because going back is kind of an issue. Yeah, I couldn't do it, even if I was... Get out of here. No, can't do it at all. Come on. Trying to time a jump at the very last frame, but nope. Okay, so we definitely can't go this way. That's just a dud. Rhapsody and La Pusella Ragnarok, huh? Rhapsody is a game that I'd like to play. I think this way was better. Plus, y'all can get me to sing. Yeah. From here, what's the fastest way to get there? This way. There's not really a fast way to get over to the other side. Yeah, I was just mentioning that. It got posted in my Discord, so... Oh, there's the jewel bag. No, get over here. Okay, we gotta try to catch this thing. No! Dang it, it got away just as I was about to hit it! Stupid frickin' jewel bag. So apparently it appears in this room. I don't know what the... Are you kidding me? He hit me with his stupid tail as I freaking... You know, you're gonna die now. As I was going through the screen transition. Oh, you guys are so dead. Literally as I was going through the screen transition, it hit me. I wonder how I can get the... Often I can get the jewel bag to appear. Like, it's obvious that it appears in that room. I don't know if it appears in any others. And I also don't know if this is going to respawn the Hoddles. I'm hoping it does. Because I don't want to... Okay, good. Because I really didn't want to take a third freaking trip through here to get these last two. Hell yeah, shoutouts to Petty Revenge. My favorite kind of revenge. Okay, so I'm gonna run through, go to the other side, and get our last, or well, so we should be at 17 Axolotls now. Get over here. And then back to the other side. Unfortunately, there's just not a fast way to do it because they're not really next to a portal. And the portal that they're closest to, I can't go back from the other side to get there. Bounce him off the edge of the wall. So we do know one of the easy requests I can do involves the killing the or attacking another penguin ship over by Slamenia. In order to fulfill requests. The last part of the game, I guess, requires fulfilling requests, and a lot of the requests are to get 20 monsters. But getting 20 of each monsters also unlocks them as crewmates on your that you can use on your ship. So all of these ones that I just got 20 of will be crewmates that I can add. So this guy deflects enemies' ammo and fires at random. I fly from the cannons and then I kick-flip their ammo back! This guy just fires at random, but he can carry 3 items at the same time, though. So he only has one tactic, but he can take 3 ammo at the same time, which is really good. Sasquatch, fire long range, and stop incoming fire. Oh, cool. He can put out fire. Out of the mud. Thank you, Ant. I grew it myself. Okay, the moles fire long range and bring back ammo. So they're an example of one of the ones that can, loves pranks. That can, go loot the other, ammo from the other ship. Axolotl, board their ship and fire at random. I don't know. I'd be up for selling the beard also. Defend the captain and heal the ship. Ooh. If I climb into the cannons on full stomach, the ship will recover HP. A refined gent. Okay, well that finished up a lot of requests right there. But that's what a lot of requests will be right now, like just farming the same thing over and over again. Farming monsters. Also, I gotta look to be picking up items. If I'm gonna upgrade my ship. I can improve mast now. Level 4 there. Hey, Sato. And hey, Ghost. I need chili peppers. So I need rocks, boomerangs, presents. I don't even know what those other things are.
You are a senile.
Oh, thank you, Ghost.
Mummy with bony
Traps.
arms, and you smell like an elephant butt.
I would need steel traps. I don't even know where to get those. Do I? Do I have to make or trade for those? Because I don't think I've met anywhere that lets me actually get those. Clap traps. Oh, they require Rex fossils. I think I have 2 Rex fossils available. If not, I can go get one, or I can go get them easy. I think I needed 2 more clap traps, by the way, to upgrade. Look at that. He baits me with a... Yeah, 2 more. He baits me with a good streamer and then just BAM! Here, do something you hate. I see how it is. We're actually in the place where we can get the fossils. So let's go get another one. Man, it's like foreplay, and then oh yeah, then we actually like start doing stuff, and I get depressed and cry. It's just like real life. Oops, he lost a bone. And then it's like real life. Foreplay, we do stuff, I start crying, and then I lose. Wait. Never mind. Grr. Not yet. Much more. Now he's a bull. Now he's a T-Rex bull. I think I've seen this before. Wasn't this the final boss? One of the final bosses of, or the final boss of Barclays? A T-Rex bull? Oh wait, no, he was a Phoenix Sun. My bad. Come on, hit him. There, we got enough for 2 claptraps. Did you know, y'all, speaking of Stella, you know how fierce and incredible Stella is? She was originally the final boss of Barkley, Shut Up, and Jam Gaiden. Believe it or not. But the developers thought that a Charles Barkley dressed up like a T-Rex was more believable as a beatable boss. So they had to remove her and replace them with option B, just so people would have to be able to actually think that they could beat the game. Okay, we got another attack and HP upgrade. Bam. We need fans. Do I have 2 more fans on me? No, Trey, you can't do slimes only. Dragon Quest IV. Only 5 and on can you pull that off. Because 5 you can do it with recruiting. 6 you can recruit different slimes in the game. It would take a while, but you could eventually do all slimes. 7 obviously you can turn your party into slimes. 8 you can't. 9 you can't. And 11 you can't. So it's mostly 5, 6, and 7. And then any of the monsters games. So do I have 2 extra fans on me? I don't know if I do. Well, yeah, but you can't recruit the slimes. There's a difference. I've only collected 3 fans. There's a difference between killing the slimes and recruiting them. Let's see. Old Japan has fans. That's it. Chiladro, thank you for 13 months of support. Whee! Healy? Yeah, but you can't use Healy in Chapter 5, though. You can literally use them for Chapter 1. That's it. Just replay and kill Ragnar off. Okay, we could do Old Japan. How are we looking on monsters that we've killed so far? I think... like... the flames we've done, so we don't have to do any more flames. And killing machines, we only need 5 more. It does? That's funny. Well, at this rate, we're not playing the NES version anyways, so... Right now, DS version is winning by a good chunk. So we definitely need fans. What else are we missing for upgrades? So fans, I don't even know like what those things are. Presents. We need chili peppers. Rocks and edged boomerangs. Can I even get any of them in here? So the only thing I can get is the fans. My YouTube will have a lot. Speedrun.com. Search for High Spirits, and you'll see all my most of my speedruns up there. Oh, I'm gonna finish this game today. It's just a matter of when I decide to be done with the game, because I'm not gonna 100% it. I don't want to 100% it, but for now, I'm just gonna play. I want to see presents, paintbrushes, and chests. So we can make presents, but we need a lot more paintbrushes. Edged boomerang, I need a lot of iron shields. And I'd have to go back and farm more boomerangs. Iron shields are more weights. Licks, thank you for the gifted sub to Heavy Kick. Whee! Have a heavy donut, Heavy Kick. An Angor core? Okay, so we have to jump the ship there. Defeat Lady Liberty one more time. Gives me a Metal King sword if I do that. No, it updates depending on how long you've been a sub. Have you happened to fight the bird boat on Cloud Island? If you ride the water... Wait a second. Cloud Island is rumored to fly high in the sky, and you have to ride the water to get there. Board their ship, defend the captain. But yeah, you get to choose the flavor. Just keep being sub and you'll get a new flavor. Let's see. Your badgers. Nothing else here. Okay, so we need to kill Lady Liberty again. The most American area in ever. Go to Gun Valley in North America and fight Lady Liberty. You don't get more American than that. We'll get around to hugging his sanguinies. Right now, we're farming. Okay, we need fans. So we know for sure that we have one that's easy to get. What's over here? Just money. Ah, you stupid frickin' chest. Get out of here. I don't need platypunks. No, get out of here. Not ignoring them, I'm just busy trying to do stuff. Once we get out to the ocean again, we'll go hunting for sanguinis. Actually, there might be sanguinis in this dungeon, actually. So you may even see me hug sanguinis while I'm in here. Okay, well there's 3 more. Oh wait, that one was the one that was still full. No, it's just 20. All you're getting is 20 from me. That's all you deserve. Y'all don't deserve any more than that. No, there's no sanguinis here. Unfortunately, no sanguinis here. So we still need a bunch more of each of them. So the good thing about this is I can take this, send you out, send you out. Fire hurts. Stop. I can't do this. I'm not good at video games. Help. So I only need 5 of these buggers. Let's see. This is hiding over here. You. So the dungeon stayed open, so that's good. Oh, we got a side quest card. Get a little warm up for Rando before my race tonight. Although it's totally a different flag set, but same thing. See ya. Now we can go over here. Actually, I don't think the fan respawned yet. I think only the enemies will respawn. Oh, it did respawn. That might be my 3rd fan, too. And they respawn, of course, because I went far enough away. Obviously, Nara is the correct choice. That one's easy. Obviously, Nara is the correct choice, and will always be the correct choice. And anyone who says otherwise is wrong. And should feel bad about being wrong. Should be getting close to all of those buggers. Sancho is the best waifu. There is some truth to that. Recruiting these things without wings is really freaking annoying. Eep. I'm gonna die. Yeah, but who wants a nice girl? Oh wait, Nara's nice too. Get back here. Thank you. So this should be fine on killing machines. Definitely got lots of them. Take this. Oh yeah. No, it sucked the wrong one away. Dang it. Go away, cat mage. You're not the one I'm trying to wing away. The moist unwanted. Oh yeah, I got wings here. I can get rid of them this way. Thank you, Fraud, for the 100 bits. See ya. I wonder, can I respawn that by just leaving there? No. You have to go like X amount of rooms away. I don't want you. Get over here. Exactly. See, Lix agrees with me. There we go. See ya. Yeah, you're either you know, you're either with Nara being the waifu or you're wrong. It's fine to be whatever way you want to be. Lix has been properly brainwashed by watching my stream for all these times. For all these years. It's not, I can't help if my brainwashing hasn't worked on everyone yet. Oh shoot, this might not be the best way to go. Okay, good, I didn't get hit. Sell out. It's quiet here. I can sell out here. Ugh. Nothing says good like BAM! Tasty Nature Valley Bar. Huh. Exactly, Lix. Exactly. I need the bunnies, not you guys. Bunnies. Ah, he turned around at the last second. No, they're killing my bunny. You stupid freaking guards. Dang it, they always attack at just the right time. Because you can't hit them from the front. I ripped my bunny, by the way. What's it Gillian says? It's funny that they thought they even had a chance. Or it's funny that they thought they had a choice at all. Was that the line? Oh. I'm not really worried about catching cat mages because I can catch like 5 of them in the first room. If I still need more. As I say that, just pick up a couple along the way. The DS version of 4 has the chapter, so-called Chapter 6. Basically, just a little bit extra story and a post-game super boss. That's not very imaginative. By the way, there is a jewel bag here somewhere. Okay. I need more of these. So, cat mages, badgers, and those are done. I still need statues. What else? I still need statues, bunnies, and I need one more restless armor. I've just been doing requests. Trying to at least get to 50 so I can see what Lime has. Yeah, bunnies. I still need like 8 statues. But I only need 1 bunny. Or I need a lot of bunnies, but I think there's better ways to get bunnies. I'm pretty sure I saw them earlier in the game. If not, dang, that sucks. Because they only spawn in a couple of spots. Okay, yeah, Ruins has them. Actually, it's the monsters requesting themselves. Believe it or not. You collect 20 of me, and I'll be your friend. Basically what it's what they say. Okay. Oops. There's the last one of those that I need. Just gonna take this. Although I'm probably going to lose it 1,000,000 times because I hate this. I can't get past those fireballs. Can't get past this room. This trap right here gets me every time. Come on. So I'm trying to find the spot to stand. Oh, and you didn't elastic blast. Ugh, I hate that room. It's too hard. It's to do a Dragon Quest V PlayStation 2 speedrun, which is an extremely broken speedrun. I.e., I can finish the game in about 40 to 45 minutes. Maybe a little bit more because I'll be a little rusty, but... So basically, the incentive is to get a bonus PlayStation or speed run. No, that's not where I wanted to bounce. Nope, give me that back. Ah, come on! How did they hit me? They were like nowhere near me. Okay, get out of here. Stupid knights. Okay, pick it up, please. Thank you. I don't even know if there's a way to get this guy without killing him. Yeah, I don't even know how to capture that guy without a wing, without just flat out killing him. I don't know if it's even possible or not. Actually, this should respawn the wings, right? Should respawn these two also. Then I can get some more wings over here. Fireball that never ends. Yeah, the bunnies are going to be the problem, because I got to find a good place to farm the bunnies. I don't know if there is a good place to farm the bunnies. Okay, how about the statues now? How are we looking on them? Statues are taken care of, so done. I think the bunnies is the only thing that I haven't gotten in this area now. Man, collecting these things suck. Actually, slushy wags. I don't even know what a slushy wag is. Yeah. And then bunnies were just so far behind on. Just because there's only like 2 in the entire dungeon, maybe 3. Oh, it's just generic text. Oh, I'm guessing it's the jewel bag is what it is. I've seen the jewel bag, I just haven't had any luck capturing it. Oh, there is one more too, which I have no idea what that is. It might be an upgraded jewel bag. I just don't know of any, like, I think there's one bunny here. There might be 2 bunnies. Yeah, there's 2 bunnies in this area. And they're not, well, how close are they to a porter? Because there is a fall down here. I wonder how many rooms I have to go away, though. Instead of falling down... Because I need a lot, though. That's like 8 bunnies out of the 20 that I need. I bet you that's far enough. To respawn them. I might not even have to go that far. No, that didn't respawn them. I don't know how far away I'd have to go to respawn them. Maybe up here? Although there was bunnies in other areas, so I probably could just ignore these bunnies, to be honest. I think I'm just gonna do that. Splat. So we got a bunch more requests here done. Bunnies, the one thing I don't have. You have a quest that I have to figure out where it is still. Cat Mage. No, get back here. Board their ship, fire at random. Killing machines. Fire long range and target the captain. Targeting the captain is actually a really nice thing. Especially when you're going against stronger ships. And they're going to take your ship out. You can just kind of be ammo. And heal allies. B is the button you press to talk to him. Statue, fire short range, and hunter the enemy. Or hunter the enemy. Yeah, B is the button you press to actually talk to him. Okay, so we got the 2 quests. Oh yeah, this one is Lady Liberty. Board their ship and defend the captain. Looks Bushido too. Sure. Something about 10 plattywag tails or something. Wonder, let me oh, he... I guess I had to kill 10 more or something? I don't know. Because he told me to get 10 plattywag tails or whatever, and then I just, okay, but it was, and then I went in there and I just came back and, yeah. So this one is the train. Okay. Upgrade our ship. We need items that I don't have. Those are special medicines, I think. 5 special medicines. Goddess statues. I need more. And strong medicines are easy for me to make because I can get more tulips. So pretty soon we're going to get to the point here where we have to... No, that's how much I've spent in Dragon Conquest overall. So the train is up here. Oh, it's gonna more than double. It's gonna go through the roof. Okay, let's get over here. Nice, Vulcan bullets. Get over here, see if we can get another thing. Nice. No, this game took me 12 hours to beat the main story. Okay, all I know is in order to get to Cloud City, I need to go up a waterfall, I guess. We do have that red platypunk base, which I expect to be really freaking hard. Naval battle is anytime I fight a ship. Hey, Anthony. I guess we go over to Gun City then. I gotta fight another one. Those seas look pretty rife. There might be really tough enemies nearby. Where? Oh, over there. There's no ships around right now. There's one. I don't know, is this something I want to fight though? It's just a cake ship. Well, now I'm finding all these fans. I don't know, I gotta find a ship that I want to fight. And I don't think there is one around here. I'm guessing that this is going to teleport me to the other side. I don't know if I've gotten all of the Archdemon plans yet. That looks new. Let's fight this. I didn't change my crew around. Oh, look at that poor bird. They're all strong enemies compared to me. I need to change my hull again. Yeah, Bo. Do a good job tanking something for me. Oh, there's a Sanguini. You guys want me to go hug a Sanguini? I did hit with a paintbrush. Well, maybe later. A Cavalier must fight, yeah. All those boomerangs. No, you moved. Get out of here. Oh, they're already boarded my ship, huh? I think... Oh, Sanguini's the boss, isn't it? Yep, it's the boss. Maybe. Oh man, they're all going for they're all going for it. Oh shoot, one got in there. I just hugged it. I hugged it into the afterlife. You happy? Dang it. I tried, but too many of them were going after the ship. Rip the burb ship. There, you saw a naval battle. Now leave me alone. No, that's fine. I just found a really hard ship is all. I mean, I've fought in harder ships. You just learned now that we can get to ships that that can have more than one enemy destroy your engine room. So Gun Valley, I need Cactaballs, Burr. So there's a handful of things here I could still get. No, you don't really lose anything. 30 Plattywags? Yeah, I have 30 Plattywags. Hell Scythe. I'm a she-beast. One cloaking device. Volcano, huh? Let's see. We got you. Pixies, pixies, pixies. Then we got the Lipas. It is an Itsy slime. S killer ship, huh? And then Mecha Minion. Okay, so how are we looking monster-wise for these ones? We need a lot of mechas. A lot of you. Cactaballs, we need a lot. Okay, we need to recruit a lot of things here. Still. A lot of enemies. Okay, see ya. See ya, Heavy. Ugh, these cactuses are annoying. At least we get 3 pixies right at the start, so if we really need to farm. There's a couple of good enemies right here at the start. In fact, the Cactaball should be, I don't think, too far away. Yeah, we got a bunch of Reapers here. Party Pong. Eh. The wings are nice because these guys are annoying as heck. Ugh. Can't get hit, otherwise they... If you do, by the time they get around again, they're already spinning up once again. So anything else over here? Splat. That's why having wings for them is nice. No flames needed. Flame off, dude. Cactaballs. Yeah. Got too close. The other way. Guessing over here. Yeah, I need a lot of Cactaballs. Toasty. Toasty. Jeez, those flames never stop. The flame-ons never stop. Okay, how many more are out here? Okay, well we can get 5 over here. It's not bad. And then we come back to the Reaper area here. Actually, we just go right back to the start and get the Pixies and the Trixie Pixies. So we can actually farm like a bunch of our stuff right here. Nice, quick, and easy. stupid cactuses. Where does this one take us? Pretty close to a train. There's even more good stuff. Dang it. No, it already... See, it already loads back up. It's so annoying. You gotta get it fast. There we go. That counts. I'll take it. Those mechas out of here. Oh, so that's the only thing that shortcut does, it just put me back over there. Okay, let's see how we're doing then. With these guys. Am I done with these guys? Nope. Almost, though. 4 more. Elite Bomber, thank you for 24 months of support. Whee! We did it, y'all. 2 years. 2 years of suckering you into subbing to me. Thank you very much. No. No! God dang it! Oh, you're out of there. Okay, I still need 1 more. It didn't reach. Thank you. Get out of here. Oh yeah, there's none over there. You killed one of them, damn it. No! Throw it! Thank you. Gonna get those burbs. Yeah, thankfully a lot of the farming here is pretty easy. Dang it, I keep misjudging the spot on that one. Problem is with these guys, it's really easy to kill them because... No, come on! Stop it! Because you're bouncing around and you can't, like, control sometimes where the heck you're going. So you're just sitting here killing them all. Ah! Yeah, I just literally, they all died. Maybe this one will survive, maybe? Nope, that one died. It's such an annoying spot. Okay, so this should be the last Reaper that I need. No, I missed. Really? I missed? I hate these birds! Get out of here. Nice little loop here. Okay, I gotta remember the other one is... I didn't have a chance to not freaking hit that one. Come on! I'm not even, like, near him. I swear. Get out of here. No, that's not the way I turned! Arg! Get out of here. Some of these enemies are so annoying when you're just trying to recruit. It's like everything that can hit you will hit you. I don't want your evil hugs. Just want you to get on my boat and go home. Go home! It's where you belong! Because they're the Plattywags. In order to be a Plattywag, you gotta have a tail. It makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna be careful. I'm gonna have to leave and heal soon. Hey, Pyramid. Oh, not too bad. How you doing? Just collecting monsters. Just sell them on the black market. That's what they would want in their hearts. Nice. You sure it's not an April Fool's joke? I know. Lix is thinking the same thing as me. For this game, recruiting 20 of every monster, or of a monster, gets you them on your cruise ship. Okay, so I'm done with birds. Done with reapers. I need 7 more pixies and 4 more cactaballs. Damage their ship. 20 yaois, yep. So how much did I say? I don't remember anything. Birds are done. Okay, so I needed 4 cactaballs and 7 pixies. Board their ship and fire long range. do, do. Eep, that's not the one I wanted. That's not the one I wanted. This one. Okay, 4 of each now I need. Actually, cactus balls would be this way. And then we need to beat Lady Liberty again. So that means now that these should be done, and I just need 3 pixies at the start. And we should have... Of course, there's nothing more American than just Gun Valley. You don't get more American than that. This is taking place in America. Come on, Elasto. Please, Elasto. Please, Elasto. Thank you. 7 and 4. Okay, so yours was the killer set. Pixies, short and long range. Well, this is Wild Wild West. There's no Walmart here. If there was a Walmart here, well, there would be. Fire at random and target the captain. And then this one was cloaking device from the volcano. Okay, so let us go get Lady Liberty. Need another Lady Liberty kill for a quest. Not just because I want to kill Lady Liberty again. Shoot Lady Liberty with a gun in New York. Oh, yeah. God bless America. Ah, I thought I was far enough away. Diagonal, thank you. the heck? I swear these ranges weren't hitting me. The first time I did this. Those New York cactuses. Let's party. Oh jeez. I swear this fight is like twice as hard as it was the first time. I don't know why either. It's just the ranges on things are getting me. Plus, for some reason, I can't diagonal. I should stop using the analog stick. Maybe. Right, what the heck? Now it diagonals when I don't want it to. What the heck? Come on, die. It wasn't enough. I was one shot away. Exactly. Just come see the wild white lady, Lady Liberty in the middle of the Mojave Desert. It makes sense. Trust me. Trust me. How do you know? Have you ever been to New York City to the Statue of Liberty? Have you ever bought a Statue of Liberty souvenir? Just curious. Then how do you know that they don't explode? Okay? We call those thieves, muggers. The New York cactus. Okay, volcano. I don't know, is the volcano the one with the whirlwind? I need a penguin ship, by the way. I can't even tell what ship that is. It's going too fast. I think it's a Sanguini ship. Yeah, those are Sanguini ships. I don't remember where the volcano was. I know the volcano kind of got uprooted when, you know, Don Corleone came shooting out of it, but... Flat, divert. So we have several here that we still need, like hammer hoods. Let's see. Okay, so the axle hodls we've already done. So we need the power hammers, hammer hoods, and cats. In this area. So not too bad. You got quest for you, and quest for you. Platypunks we don't care about. Don't care about the Platypunk. Nothing over here. Don't care so much, I launched them away anyways. Cats. Cats. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I warned you. Hammerhoods, cats. Power hammer. Only one here? Yeah. Need more mass amounts of enemies. Why does it have a tail? Well, why not? See, everyone is always looking at the question wrong. It's not, well, why do they? It should be, why not? I stole his cute little hammer. I'm just a big bully. Okay, we don't need Axolotls. We've already done with them. Yeah. Welcome to Dragon Quest. Enjoy your slimes. At least they got that part right. Free wee. Okay, now we cycle through again. There wasn't a third cat over here, was there? No. Just loop-de-loop-de-loop many times as it takes to get all of these animals. These monsters. They're not animals, they're monsters. Because animals suggest that they're decent. These are not decent. Look at these cats. No! Well, he's gonna be waiting for me over here. Maybe this is the best way to do that, I don't know. Still gotta come back for you no matter what. Loop-de-looping around this dungeon. Oh yeah. It's either take him back with me or launch him into the cannon and take him to the end with me, or just get rid of him there. I think that's the last. One on this pass. Okay, how are we doing? We still need a lot. There's just not a lot of enemies here. Funadel Manor doesn't have any of them. Senile Tombs doesn't have any of them. I mean, like, I have to get them in this area. There's just not a lot of them. Only a few on each pass. So we're probably going to have to do another pass after this at least. Wait, that's not right. You think after like doing this 3 more times I'd learn the path. But nope. Come here, kitty. Take a couple of hammer hoods up here, send them back, and then do the loop again. And then hopefully we'll be close to done. But I know I have to do at least one more loop here. Might have to do cats again, but that might be it. There's only a few cats in the entire dungeon. But there's only like 4 of each of the others. Oh wait, no, there's 4. I think there's 4 of each, actually. Now that I think about it. 4 cats, 4 hammer hoods, 4 hammers. Power hammers. Because you need to capture 20 of them in order to get them to join your crew. But also it's to fulfill requests, because I need to fulfill requests. A lot of the requests in this game are just recruit 20 of a monster. No! Oh, that's not good. The cat's gonna die, probably. Yep. Rip the cat. It was nice knowing you. That's fine. If something had to die, those are the quickest things to get back to at the beginning of the dungeon. So let's snag these two and see where we're at. Okay. I need 2 cats and 4 more hammers. Oh, jeez. Okay, so we do have to do another pass. To get all those hammers. Although, I might be able to just, like, kind of backtrack a little bit. Like, go through here. Go get the 2 cats. Oh, I know. I need to get the hammer that's over here this way, too. So here's our 2 cats. Now we just gotta collect the hammer, power hammers. At least it's not 30 of every monster. It's only 20. And then there's one more we can get over here. And then we can just ride them to freedom. And I got catnip. Oh, baby. Meow. Okay, hammers. I'm feeling like now is a good time to potentially do our side quest. Because I owe you all a quick randomizer seed. Break up the monster farming. Board their ship and fire at random. Okay, and the last one is here. Board their ship and target the captain. Okay, y'all. Take a quick break from that. To do our randomizer seed. Quick rando seed to make sure everyone's still awake. Okay, cool. It's already remembered my settings this time. Oops, let's go. Top of the hour. Starting at 23. Let's go. 23. Can we beat? How fast can we beat this seed? Fairy water, gold. Okay, so we got some fairy water. We can toss it at the beginning, unless we get some good cursed belts. These are tiebreaker flags, which means every possible way to win and every convenience is unlocked. cursed belt, of course, in the chest that I check. Okay, that's a reset. Middle chest. Just in time. Okay, so middle chest is cursed belts. Torches, I think we're bottom left. Although those won't really matter unless I wanted to take one to try to kill enemies. What's my strength? 5. Ew. I might take a torch. Actually, I don't need a torch because I have a fairy water. So I'll just use the fairy water to get my first experience. And then I could pick up the cursed belt when I rescue the princess. Okay, let's see. Is the princess hiding in the basement? She is hiding in the basement. I should have seen what I had to fight, though. But I didn't want to die. I wanted to see if I can spend a little bit of this money on gear. Look at all these caves, yo. Nothing there. Either a weapon or some good armor. Silver shield's too expensive. Hand axe will help get us started at least, but no protective gear or anything. Okay, levels. Blue slimes are good. And there's heal more. I should go check to see if any of those are the other end of swamp, because it's faster than walking through the castle. Not this one. So blue slime so far. Nope, not this one. Ow. HP is good, but we don't have a way to kill that whatever's there, really. Unless it's a green dragon. Okay, right now blue slimes is the only thing looking good. Red? Red is acceptable. And there's the other half of swamp. So, the castle swamp leads to just north of the castle. Right now, red and blue slimes is what we're looking for. Or drakies. Hurt more. We can try now. I don't have a lot of magic. Which could be annoying, depending on what's here. Green dragon. We don't have outside, so we have to fight it again. I still need to make sure I go back and get another cursed belt. Just don't Dragon Lord breath me. No! It dodged! That's HS luck right there, by the way. That is totally HS luck. Only HS goes into a fight and gets a what? 1 in 32 dodge? Well, we'll level on the next one, so maybe we'll get the outside spell. Oh, great. So there are armored knights in here with sleep. I just got lucky the first time. Because you all know I can't wake up from a sleep spell! To save my life! Three turn sleep? Yep. Easy every time. Well, we could still do it in under 9.5 minutes. Which is our PB right now, is 9.5. We just have to not get screwed. Again and again. Oh great, there's red dragons also! Come on! Okay, I'm gonna walk to the other end and see if I can hit a level to see if I get outside. Come on. We know that there's multiple things here that'll give me a level. Nope, no outside. God dang it, now I'm gonna see nothing but red dragons. I swear, y'all, I have the worst luck ever. 81 for a level, huh? I seriously have the worst luck ever. Come on, 81. That's all I need. Give it to me. Outside, please. Outside and return. So we just have to make it to the princess now. Oh, they got sleep! Please wake up! Look at this! 4 turns! At least they had hurt to waste turns on. Don't miss. All we have to do is make it to the princess with magic. Which I can't get to the princess. There. Ugh. Still gonna be a PB, but we could have had it a few minutes faster. There. And time. So now it's 7:45 is our new PB, y'all. 7:45 is our new PB. Boom! Ah! Suddenly loud. 7:45 is our new PB. Okay, let me get all of this. Not that. I gotta reset it. Okay. Okay. So now we've done every request here. We're definitely getting at least close to 50 if we haven't done 50 yet. I don't know, you want to count how many we've done? 5, let's see, we'll just say 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 27, 29, 31, 33, 37, 38, 42, 844, 45, 50, 52. We've done 52. Let's go see what Slushy wants. Princess Slushy wants. So we've done 20 requests already today. Princess Slushy. I think this is where I turn in the quest for killing something also. Or not. So she said she had a spell she was working on. Probably Kaboom or something. Kafrit Sizzle. Oh, nope. She joins us in her crew. So now we have Princess Lime. Now we have the waifu. Party chat. Boy, you better bring her home safely. Forbidden magic. Oh boy. Let's see what Hooli wants. Oh god. Hooli doesn't want anything. Hooli wants to be left alone, okay? Hooli is tired of being hooliganed. What does Hooli want? We'll follow you wherever you want to go. There, are you happy? See, he's bland, boring, and stupid. Okay, be ammo and heal the captain. Here we go. Princess Lime. Let's put her in our party. So we still need this member. That's a main story. And we got Francisco, who has 6 health and heals the ship. It's not hate. It's just preaching the truth. I'm gonna shoot her at enemy ships. Hey, she wants that. Okay, this is what she wants. Look, I got a Sanguini mast. Okay, it's all I can give, y'all. I can't give any more. There's only so much of a man that I am. Okay? Okay? Y'all just want me to keep giving and giving, and I'm only one man. I can't keep giving you everything. No, you mean Lulu? Okay, so we have the shrubbery that we need. We have our penguin overlord. We got our king bubble, liquid metal bubble slime. So we did Yeti already. And we need imps. A zombie ship. We already did that, so that's good. That one's out of the way. Justice of Sylvie. You platty punk. Okay, so we can cut peppers. We need peppers, that's for sure. And then we need imps, the shrubberies, and the penguins. Let's see. Imps, we need 17, we need 13, and 9. Because these I can farm a bunch of at the entrance. Let's see. Oh, penguin ship. Oh yeah, I want to look at what did I have open. That's. Oh, I gotta kill another fossil. The necropolis. Wait, I already did that. I just gotta go turn it in Snow Country. And then a complete set of metal slime ship. I haven't seen a metal slime yet. Matryoshka. So we gotta beat the boss of this area. And I need to... Oh, I think I already got an item from the frozen train. So we would have to go and turn this in up there. Cloaking device. Killer. Still have to go to the island above the clouds. I gotta turn this in. I didn't turn this in. And I could turn this in. And then, of course, a bird boat of Cloud Island. I wonder if that bird boat that I fought and died to is actually what they're talking about. Then the rest are recruitments. Although I got the 50 that I wanted, I'm not really going to 100% this game. Because, I don't really feel like grinding out jewel backs. And whatever the other rare enemy is. I mean, we'll get around to Sanguinis. There's plenty of time for Sanguinis. Well, I don't even need a big incentive. Hell. But I really don't want to be playing this game after today either, so... I kind of wanted to leave the game at today as the last day doing this. But I want to at least get up to Cloud Kingdom. Oh man, my allergies are killing me right now. There's not a lot you can do to disrupt it, because I'm just going to stop playing when I want to stop playing. I've already beaten the game. So right now, I'm just playing this for the sake of playing, because I want to play it more. The only way chat could really derail it is to start pulling out the money. So I've already gotten most of these penguins. Oops. Nice catch, me. Yep, there's 20, so we're done with the penguins. And I just want one more pepper for sure. Ugh. And my allergies are getting me big today. Hydrate. Oh, I need to go get water. I did run out of something to drink. I need to go get some tea. Well, it's probably tea. And my third pepper. Okay, so now let's warp to somewhere else. So we can work on imps. Let's see, where does this one take me? This one takes me up here. I don't remember where the good place for the imps are. More peppers. Where is a good place for the imps? Up here? Oh, this might be it. Yeah, they're up here. On the metal part. A lot of excellent things we could do. I forgot, was there... There wasn't goddess statues here, right? Nope. I would need a blizzard blade before I want to go this way, right? Yeah, because that's a nightmare. I think we'll just be happy with our 4 imps that we can get to fairly fast. Oops. Too close. Go get some more strawberries. Oop, he slid into first base and got me. Stella. I wonder, can I just like snag like 3 of them? And then go and snag 3 imps and just go back and forth? Speaking of imps, hey, you said it, not me, okay? Oh, allergies, please. Because if I could just do like 3 and then 3 and back and forth, that would actually be pretty nice. I'll get to Stella. Right now I'm dealing with trying to breathe. Okay, let me go and fill up my drink. That'll give me a second, because water might help out my allergies here a little bit. So give me just a second. Ugh. You can just watch me bounce up and down. Ugh. Boink, 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 boink. Ah. Okay, hydrate. Maybe it's just that well timed. I don't know. Boink, boink. Now they're sleeping. They're like, we got tired of waiting for you to come back. Grab 3 of each more, and then we'll see where we're at. definitely going to be behind on him still, but... Okay, I was like, please tell me that these respawn. The best thing to do is to catch the imps when they're in the middle of a cast, because then you get that animation. That's the best time to get them. Okay. Imps, I need 7 more, and these are done. So, I just need 7 more imps. I'm gonna go grab the one that's up here right now. Take me away. Okay, 6 more imps. Six more imps. And then we're gonna go kill the boss. It's Yeti side. Wait, was the other... Oh, that was actually the closer one. Well, damn, I didn't realize that. I thought the closer one was over here. Maybe the imps will have respawned. Nope. Still hasn't respawned. So I still need to grab 2 more then. Well, I thought the exit was right there, but I guess it's over here. Ah. Allergies, please. This is an annoying boss. At least after the first cycle it is. Gotta keep up at it too, or otherwise it will heal. Ah, and it landed on me. Come on. Tee hee 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 hee. Say hee 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 hee. Nice. Hee-Ho's mother. Jack Frost's mother. Okay, so we need 2 more imps. We gotta go grab. And for funsies, we'll just grab 3, because why not? Three in the middle of its action pose. Yeah, what do you got? Be gone ammo. Break into their ship, freeze and smash up their items. Well, that's a good way to stop ammo from getting sent your way. Send you over there and just have you break it all up. Damage their ship and fire short range. Oh yeah, this guy goes under the water. Ah, shoot, I need to turn that off because I can't gift any more packs today, unfortunately. I've reached the limit that I can gift packs until more packs are purchased. And I might be able to do that tomorrow. You know what I can do, Lotus? You know what I can do? So I'm gonna, I'll give you back your points for now. What the heck? I'm gonna make, how about a 15 pack coupon, y'all? So yeah, I'm gonna pause redemptions for now. Because I'm at my cap that I can do. Lotus, thank you for 8 months of support. Whee! So here is a coupon for some free packs. Go take them, y'all. I'm the captain. No, I'm the captain. Okay, so we should have at least one ship upgrade that we can do. Improve mast. I need 3 sides. Do I have 3 on me? What is this, y'all? About 3 years I've been growing this or so? I think that's when the last incentive started. No, I don't have 3. I only have 1. Yeah, I'd say it's probably around 3 years. 2.5, 3 years. That this one has been going. No, it was before that. The last DQ marathon just confirmed that I had to keep it. Is there a way that I can collect these, or do I have to make them? Slivel's hideout does have goddess statues if I need to farm them. I think. So we need to go do the ruins also. There's a lot of recruitment that we can do there. No, it was. I think it was just a random fundraiser or whatever. It might have been the Limit Break fundraiser from 2019 or whatever. But it wasn't. It was more just like me needing money and Devil's Scythe. Oh, I need Devil's Tails. Ugh. 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 How many of them did I need? Is it 2 or 3 for each one? I think it was 3. 6 tails I would need to get the 2 devil's eyes I would need. Yeah, it was something that I was trying to raise money for. Whether it was just paying bills or maybe it was to go to RPG Limit Break. Back in, I guess it would be 2019, yeah. 3 years, it sounds about right, the 3-year mark. Oh, I need to go to Snow Country, or... There's something over here. Let's go over here. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Oh. What is this? This is the volcano. So this is where the volcano is. So this should be new stuff, potentially. I guess this constitutes a post-game dungeon. We don't need you. Well, I need to recruit you, one of you, for the... for the guide or whatever. Okay, so we got you 3 items. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of flames in here. I mean, it is a volcano. Oh no, not you. And of course you're dead. Mimic. Okay, let's take you. And see if we can get over there without landing in lava. Nice. Let me go grab a dancing flame, because I don't know when they're going to appear again. Come on. Mimics are things I still need to collect 20 of also. Oops, nice Elastoblast. Let's see, where are we going? I guess we're going up this way. Wait, could I not land on that? There we go. Get in there. Oh, it's bounce across is what it is. Well, that works. Although getting this back might be an issue. No, it hit the bird. Okay, it did make it across. That's called cheesing, y'all. These birds are so annoying. This platforming. No! Well, that kind of worked out, actually. That did work out, in a way, but... No. No! So yeah, this is definitely, you have to survive dungeon. Let's try using... using the D-pad for that. Easier to control when I had the D-pad, using the D-pad over the analog stick. There's our cloaking device. Is this all there is in here in the volcano? Nah, there's one more item that I didn't get. Well, no, it's the cloaking device. That's what it is. Okay, do I want to go over here? It's a mimic. Okay. I do want to collect mimics, so... Oh, we got our cloaking device. Hi, Sugi. Gotta turn it in for a quest and then upgrade our ship with it. Which one was the cloaking device? So we need to go to Vancouver to turn that in. And then we gotta go north of that to Ice Country. Cloaking device is New York, Gun Valley. Yeah, that orichalcum sucks. I don't need the Dragon Lord ship. Wow, that thing was fast. Holy crap. Dragon Lord power, go. B ammo. Go ahead, Lion, B ammo. Let's see you blow things up. She's doing something. She'd probably leave me alone. I'm casting a spell. Okay. She says it's forbidden magic, so I'm guessing she's gonna blow everything up here soon. Or she's about to cast Magic Burst. I think she's about to cast Magic Burst, y'all. I think that's what she's trying to do. I wonder how long it takes for her to get it off. Oh, they shot out enough to... No, it's the fire. It's the stupid fire from the ship. I gotta keep an eye on that, because I just want to see if their ship just gets completely blown. Or maybe she's shooting enemies out of the sky. I think she's shooting enemies out of the sky is what she's doing. Made it onto your ship. Come on, y'all, sink them. Get out of here. There we go. Paint me a picture of their demise. Paint me a picture of their demise. Let's see, how many packs of those were claimed? 12. So there's still three more free packs of cards, y'all. Still 3 more packs of cards over there. I see healing dolphins. Thank you. Make sure you click that if you haven't got to buy it. Ramia number 2. You know I haven't lowered the odds yet. If you're all gonna start collecting Ramia cards, then... Ooh, that was close. Then I might have to go ahead and lower the odds again. Making it too easy on y'all. Please, I put the suffering on myself. Oh, no. We should be hasty. Haste is good. It doesn't make waste. Wait. I don't think that's how it works, but... Need to keep them packs coming. Papa needs a brand new webcam. Papa needs a brand new webcam. So I gotta look for at all of these waterfalls also. Because I need to figure out how to get the cloud wherever the hell it is. By the way, is there any other new dungeons? I don't see any new exclamation points or question marks or whatever. I have only been sunken several times. Okay, so this should be another quest that we can turn in. I have conquered the iceberg. The iceberg known as Stella. Lucky cat. It looks like a chocolate-filled cat is what it looks like. Raging Genie. That's my nickname, Raging Genie. I still owe y'all a Stella fact, but I'm trying to come up with something good. Also, that pack is gone. Okay. That coupon is gone. Okay, let's head over to Gun Valley now. To turn in our cloaking device quest. Let's see. Which one were you? Cloaking device. Got the bastard sword. The other one is the Cloud Kingdom thing. Okay, so... Let's see. I think I need to go What the Bay is the next place to go. What the bay's going on? Boing, boing, boing. Boing, bird. Berg. What the harbor? What the town? Sanguinis! There, I'll go recruit Sanguinis. They'll shut y'all up. Need wabbits. The turtles are the annoying to get. I will rescue the Sanguinis. How about that? How about I go rescue the Sanguinis? Okay, so yeah, we need a lot of stuff. Well, some of that stuff is... Yeah, so we don't need the first stuff. The first stuff is Funadel. But yeah, like, we need a lot of things to cap them all out. Ugh. I don't know. I don't feel like going through and doing all these. I feel like either working on ships or trying to get the Cloud Kingdom, because I want to see the rest of the content. Although fighting ships is hard. Oh, I need presents in order to... I need 3 cloaking devices is what I needed. Ugh. Yuck. Yuck. Okay, what kind of ammo do we have that we can use? Orichalcum. Oh, am I invisible? Or wait. I don't know if I'm invisible or not. Honestly, I'm gonna get rid of those. Throw some more damaging items on there. No. Very lucky caddy. Squid body. I think I'm using Golem body plus right now. I guess with it, it's high hit points and what, and your items are really fast to grab. So the question is where is Cloud Kingdom? All they've said is a waterfall, maybe? I'm trying to see if I can, like, see something. What would be a good place to look for it? Like, way in the mountains over here could be something. There's the rainbow. Trying to see if it's like something that you can see. Like the center of the map seems to be like a logical place to potentially look for it. But I don't know if it's one of those things that'll appear, just be there on the map that you could see. Straight cash towards the bonus DQ5 PlayStation 2 incentive. Sure, we can do that. Straight cash, homie. Let's see, nothing around here. Do 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 do. Guess we'll head down the next river. River me timbers, y'all. River me timbers. Let me up. Okay, that's not it. Do, 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 do. And before you need all 80 requests to go to Cloud Kingdom. If that's the case, we're moving on to Dragon Quest IV. Oh, I ran into, I think it was a T-Rex, a wreck ship under the water. Yeah. Stupid wreck ship. No one even cares about you. You run away from me, you're so scared. Throw that mirror. Lucky cat. Hi, y'all. They don't look happy to see me. Whoop, rip their ammo. Get out of here. Look at the Yeti. The Yeti's trying, y'all. Okay? Gotta give him credit. I hate this shit because there's just so much glass you have to go through. There's more glass on this ship than there was on Don Corleone. Perfect bonus. They almost hurt me, but they failed miserably. I don't know. Was there anything over here? Yeah, oh yeah, they run away from me. You saw him jump out and then be like, nope, no thank you. No thank you. Don't want nothing to do with you. Plunder some icebergs. Ah, jeez. I had my camera facing the wrong way, so I ran into him. I don't want to fight these T-Rexes! Hey, y'all. Got a couple of their items. No! Dang, I just launched 3 things over. Well played, turtle. Well played. Oh, get out of here. Go block that missile of yours. Ah, too late. Not launching myself this time. Just bounced off their shell. They're like, what? What happened? Okay, no more T-Rex ships. Or at least those low-level Rex ships. We only want real Rex ships. Not a Rex ship. Rex ship. So where, oh where are we going? I don't know. Wherefore out there going? I wonder, do I have to go past that platypunk base? Well, let's go see how horrible that is. Let's go see how horrible that is. Because this one is red, which means red hurts. Let's take a peek down here real quick. Although I'm pretty sure I've already checked down here. It is kind of cloudy. Okay, what do you got here? Evil red base. Super continuous balance. 20 times in a row? Wow! Talk about going overboard. And has 3,000. Welcome to the post-game Super Boss, y'all. And they're sending massive missiles through the sea. Are those level 4 missiles that they're sending at me? I was like, did they create level 4 or something in this game? Zombie ship. Here, oh yeah, look at those level 3 weapons. I'm so terribly sorry. No, you're not. See ya. So, do I have to get by this or do all 80 requests to get the Cloud Kingdom Gerb? Okay. Ugh. Like, I think I'm just gonna lose, because there's no chance. Not even worth trying this right now. Fine. My big ball. Just go ahead. Take care of it. Get us out of here. Ugh. Try launching lime? Okay, I could try that. I guess she does. I thought she was just firing off stuff from afar. But I could try launching her and see what she does. Drill ship. Let me know when you're ready, slime. Slime. He's casting magic full power. Go. Assuming she doesn't get knocked down. Wow, she just pushed the mirror out of the way. And she got knocked down at the last second. Where are you? I'm terribly sorry. Sorry for what? Dying and not coming back to life? Get your butt over here. Oh, Swansea launched her. I see her now. That's Swansea, y'all. Oops. I just launched someone. This ghost is what's causing issues right now. Time for the Sanguini. $125 damage, huh? Not bad. No, you stupid! I didn't see if that was a skipper or just unlucky. Not bad. She does hit for a good amount of damage. Was that a skipper that knocked me out? No, it wasn't a skipper because I don't see one. I just got really unlucky. There, we got revenge on this stupid drill ship. Or no, the bird is the one that killed us. This is the squid ship. The good squid ship. HS. Happy squid. Oh, well, that was fair. Now it's a white squid ship. Balls. We're up against balls, y'all. I mean, just gonna take out my ship really fast. Like, there it goes. Wait, where is she? I thought I picked her up. There we go. Yeah, there's not enough things now to block her from getting over there. Yeah, there goes my ship. Get out of here, balls. I need some ammo, y'all. There you go, Bo. Tank. There we go. He launched himself into the cannon. At least it was an easy ship. Stealing all their plunder. Stealing all of their plunder as I go. Oh, man. My back is really bothering me today. Squid mast. Okay, I definitely need to get somewhere to heal. Trying to find Cloud Kingdom while I'm at it. Come over here to Slival. Or no, this one's Slushy. Slushia. There we go. All healed up. Repairs have been completed. I don't know. Do I have to take the, who knows? Maybe I gotta take the funnel cloud up to Cloud Kingdom. Africa is the heaven. Toto Africa is a heavenly song. Is it? Oh, I see something floating in the air. You know, I was like literally on my way there anyways, but I agree, it is a heavenly song. Now, to get in there. You're not a waterfall. Like, there's something... Where do the warps go? Okay, you warp over here. That was a search flower. I guess I could search it. It's a search flower. Yeah, the thing in the sky. That's just the question is I gotta figure out how to get there. Like, it's right there. Oh, there's a water spout. Surrounded by ships. Where is it? Where is it? Fire away, Captain! Whee! Okay. We have 2 warps. We have 2 portals. We have ships. Blue portal takes us over there, apparently. Hero's Gate. Oh, jeez. Okay. I'm not ready to be a hero. Below. Oh, this one takes you back below. Crap. No, I'm gonna miss the bubbling. Wait for me. I'm not ready to go below. I want to be one of you fantastic future people or sky people. Oh. For now, y'all can stare at my sanguini. In disgust. Ugh. Yuck! So I see ships up here going around. Chimera Wing. So I do see platforms and stuff, but we can't get to any of them. Well, see what kind of hero we are, y'all. $17.77. It's the Godbird ship. It's Ramia, y'all. No, she got ahead of the shield. Actually, that just took out the shield, didn't it? The explosions in the sky. Nice, you hit for 222. They're sending underwater stuff at me. Here's Watsy. Make a good sacrifice, Watsy. You should be about ready. Come on, come on. Thank you. Although maybe a little too late there. Ow. Okay, well we already got the hit points down. That's good. Pardon me. No, conveyor belts. That's evil, making me go up a conveyor belt. That wasn't that hard. Oh, please, we didn't just barely win. Holy side. I ripped your wings off, you little butterfly. So do you have to fight that ship 4 times now to farm it or something? To get the holy ship? Oh yeah, we gotta go talk to King Daddy, because he wanted me to come up here. Gotta go talk to Big Daddy. Who's not Big Daddy anymore, now he's just the king. Rip Big Daddy, y'all. Rip Big Daddy and Mamma Mia. There is a metal ship, but I have no health. My Elasto badge. 88 damage badge. So is that all there is to Cloud Kingdom, is to just go up there and farm that ship 4 times? And then whatever other ship was floating around? Holy side. Radiating his holiness. His wobbliness. So then the only things I haven't done then is to finish all the requests for the Schleiman tank or whatever. So I think, y'all, I think this is a good spot to just, yeah, there's a couple of ships left. But I think this is a good, we completed the game. Because I don't want to farm all of the requests. I've done most of them. I just don't want to farm, like, the rare monster requests and for you know, for just the hero sword. So, I'm gonna pause the timer there because we completed this game.
To old mummy with bony girl arms.
Thank you, Duncan.
Smell like an elephant's butt.
Hug a sanguini. One last thing. Hug a sanguini. Go hug your sanguini. The next game on the list is Dragon Quest IV. And, as of right now, DS is the version we're playing. And the hero's name is going to be Little D. Those are the only donation requirements that I have. Some people are sad, some people are happy. Some people wanted the DS version, some people really wanted the Nintendo version. But to be fair, y'all, okay, if you think about it, the DS version of 4 has more and better opportunities to play cards. Exactly, Pop. Because no matter what happens, like, if you tip the NES version, the hero will always be in the party. And no, you can't. Yeah, you can play them. Kaylor. There's no English translation patch for the PlayStation version of 4 yet, is there? I know that's been in the works for like ever, but they still haven't finished one. I would love to try out the PlayStation version, but they just haven't added, someone hasn't finished a translation patch for it. I don't know. If I was the slime, I wouldn't be that happy because you keep getting picked on. Yeah, it's the DQ7 engine is what it is. It's the same exact engine. Ugh. Sorry. Okay, so that's... Okay, so we have Dragon Quest 4 now. Y'all, I'm really tempted to just go ahead and take a break now. Because like I said, my back is bothering me, and I still need to do some stuff to be ready for Dragon Quest 4. I got most of the things set up, but I would need some time anyways to finish setting stuff up. And I have my race tonight, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go ahead and stop here for today, and I can take care of some errands that I need to do. Otherwise, I would have to give up other stream time, so I might as well just do it now. I can do it this afternoon and not have to interrupt some stream time doing them another day. So, yeah. So I will be back, y'all. 8 p.m. Eastern is my Dragon Warrior Randomizer League race. I still have to set up my Nintendo, too, by the way. Although, I might not set up the Nintendo, considering what happened the last time. But yeah. As of right now, Dragon Quest 4 DS is in the lead, but y'all, that's gonna stay that way until stream is about to start tomorrow. So if anyone wants to do stealth donations, I'll keep people up to date, but DS version is the version we're gonna play, that I'm gonna set up for tomorrow. So yeah, so that's it for me today. Anything going on out there? So I will be back, like I said, in a few hours for my randomizer race. Otherwise, I will be back tomorrow morning for my for Dragon Quest 4. Getting started. Yeah, DS is probably like, you know, DS has a harder like final boss, but easier ways to grind. Try to see where to take y'all. Cause I don't have a lot of people streaming or anything right now. Take you to TV land. Like, I don't know if Rye Guy is done streaming or not. He just finished a rando. And I don't know if he's gonna finish streaming or not. Hey, someone's gotta make it, Duncan. Someone's got to make it. I don't know. I don't really have anywhere to send y'all. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and head out. Sorry. I just don't have anyone on. I don't see anyone around. So dang people not streaming when I am. How dare they? So yeah, so I'll be back in a few hours for my randomizer race. Otherwise, tomorrow, I'll be back for Dragon Quest 4. Thank you all very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Maybe I'll take a nap after I do my errands. Take care, everyone, and bye-bye. See you soon.